Hello, everyone. You know, it usually helps to actually have VTube Studio open so that you can actually see my VTuber model. That's usually how it's supposed to work. Let me check my calibrations, make sure we're all good. I recorded earlier, so it should be fine. Okay. Yeah, everything seems okay. Which we will take. Hope everyone's doing well today. It is new patch day. Oh, let me zoom in on my silly face here. I, of course, am having this. Can't even connect to BattleNet right now. So hang on. We're going to come back here. And I'll pop myself up here while I work to figure this out. Appreciate the check-ins, Andy. Hope everyone had a good Tuesday. Those of you that have been able to get in and check your vaults, I hope they've been good so far. All right, just trying to get logged back in here. I need to open my I need to change the setting on this. His last one works. I think you're probably overselling me just a smidge. All right. We are back in. Hooray. All right, let's check some vaults here. I have 3 characters, all with +10 myth slot vaults. So despite the fact that I did some raid on the evoker, probably not going to do there. You officially hate your vault? That's... My brother Newell was saying the same thing. That he was, his vault was kind of rough today, too. Like, that's like 2 or 3 weeks where even maxing out his myth track item ends up being a net DPS loss. Let's look. Let's look here. I mean, that Almseer is not the worst. If you don't have it, it's good. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, that's the upgrade track. But even a champion track trinket sometimes can still be a big DPS upgrade. Just kind of depends. Alright, am I in Sin Loot Spec? Yes, I am. Oh. Haste Mastery Rings. Not what I want, but they're myth tracks, so, you know, we're going to be happy about it with avoidance. I want haste crit, but... And deceit. Oh, wait, I turned off WoW sounds last night while I was listening to some friends do their ASMR. Let's change that. Turn that back on today. No, wait. Alright, so we're going to throw this ring on... Swap it out with the bifurcation band that I have. Now 264 on this character. That ain't bad at all. I'll put an enchantment on it at another time. So, not bad on the rogue. Alright, let's hit up the evoker. Make sure... I'll probably go AUG spec for this, or dev loot spec for this. See, I'm trying to think. There's a good chance that hey, how are you, Stephanie? I'm good, thank you. Yeah, I'm actually forgot to say something. I'm actually streaming on Kick now. I made the account to support a friend and decided, you know, I've got the account, I might as well start streaming on it. So I'm over here for the first time. I'm just an owl man VTuber that plays WoW mostly. I'll be adding in some other games probably into the summer once things with WoW slow down, and you know, we'll go from there. How's stream going? It just started, so. Hard to say when it's, you know, 10 minutes old. That's right, I did a full run here. It's probably fine. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. That was weird. I'm just gonna go into AUG and then run a SimC. I appreciate that, Stephanie. Thank you for following on Kick. Thank you. Yeah, I typically stream 4 days a week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I will do occasional Saturday streams when I'm not occupied by other items. Usually it's family commitments that prevent me from streaming on Saturdays. I was going to stream last Saturday, but I unfortunately woke up sick, so... Alright, let's just run this trinket. Let's see, anything else worth... Nah, alright. So we'll just run that sim and we'll be back to it soon. Where am I from? I'm from the States. I live in the southeastern United States. All right, while I'm waiting on that sim, I'm going to go ahead and check out the Demon Hunter. We wait on this to work. Suggest something to me. You can suggest, that doesn't mean I'm actually going to listen. I'm going to be honest. Put some graphic stuff on the channel. I'm content with what I have. So you can come in and try to brand your art to me all you want. It's not going to change anything. All right, so the question for me is, oh, housing. All housing stuff got deactivated. I forgot about that. I can sell that. Sell that. What spec do I open this in? I could do this in Havoc, which is one I've been playing the most of. But do I do it in Devourer since I'm going to be playing more of it and stealth buff this week? We'll just generate the loot for Devourer and we'll go from there. Okay. So nothing out of the raid worked, which I'm not surprised by. It's not Haste Mastery, otherwise I would. I already have been already. God dang. Honestly, I might take this weapon and be done with it. I'll take the fist weapon just because it will work a little bit better with the haste. It'll work a little bit better for Devourer. I could probably already max upgrade it too. That's the messed up thing. Let's find out. Yep. Alright. Let Evoker one come back. Evoker is taking coins, baby. Alright. Well, that's unfortunate. But it is what it is. All right. Let's update the Devourer set, and then we'll get into doing our weekly chores that we do on this character every week. Post this real quick. Got Magister's Terrace. Oof. Okay. All right. So, all right. So 276 overall, pretty solid. Considering I still have champion fucking trinkets. Just having no luck on that front with trinkets, man. All right. I would, but I don't want to spend like 8,000 gold in mats just for 2 knowledge points. It's not worth. I mean, using the silver leaf thread's not a big deal. I don't mind using that. That's vendor mats. Oh, I didn't mean to take that. Son of a bitch. So I get for just mindlessly clicking without paying attention. Or 7. Who's got the heavy bass on their car, but holy shit, it's bad. Alright. Let's go check out this Void Strike thing. Actually, come out here and do this first. Oh, I have these for keys this week. Alright, and then I need to, once I land, I'll add Void Soul Immolation to my thing. This isn't even something that'll give me any of the cores. I need to do Bountiful Delves for that. Dude, we're working with something really soft if it's the only thing going on. Alright, ad breaks ongoing. Let's see which gel was bountiful out here. We're gonna go do it. I got plenty of keys, so I might as well. Is it from, does it say bountiful delves, or it has to be rank 11s? Bountiful delves, okay. We'll do it at 11, just so I can get the gildeds. Okay. Forgot about this story. Get that early, I think. One minute cooldown. Good to know. Oh, I need to look. I didn't check if the Void Scar talent stuff. No, it did not. Okay. Weird. Might have gotten a graphical bug on the default UI. That's always fun. I gotta defeat more of these sources, so I might as well. Let's do this, into this, into this, into this. Yeet. Get that nice and tidy. Back from ads on Twitch. We love that. Okay, yeah, go grab that. I thought it only took one and I could stack up like 3. I forgot that it only does the one. All right. It's amazing what happens when you get a little fucking gear on your ramp cast spec, right? Not gonna be able to do this the way that I would hope. Maybe I can actually. Nope. Okay, that's fine. let's figure out how we can get around here without. Okay. Whatever. Jax be nimble. Thank you very much for following on the Twitch stream. Thank you very much. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome into the aviary. Hope you enjoy your time here. Alright, sorry, just get this Dell boss. Oh, welcome in, Ben. I appreciate you taking some time to check out what I'm doing here. I'm just kind of doing pre-raid stuff that you would normally do before we got raid starting up. Invites supposed to be going out in about an hour, so just trying to get 3 bountiful delves done so I can get this void core shard thing done and get my bonus roll tokens for this week. Oh, I like that emote. Who's that from? Oh, Concha. Nice. That's actually one of my next goals here now that I have this debut done. Next goal is to maybe earn a little bit of side money to get some commissioned emotes for the channels and the discords and stuff like that. Alright, then we'll head back to Silver Moon. Have you been streaming a while? This is kind of like the first year where I've taken it somewhat seriously. Normally, I've been streaming off and on like super casually since like 2020-ish. But this year I decided to go ahead and make the leap into like kind of trying to be a little bit more serious about it. Just as something to do more than just like, you know, casual hobby. So but I've only been VTubing officially. This model debuted a week ago, so I'm pretty new to that. Still getting some of the tech side and stuff learned and figured out. I've been making YouTube videos for quite a while, but streaming, this was something that like, oops, not what I wanted. Oh, it's Parhelion. Okay. But yeah, streaming on Twitch. I did it like kind of casually, basically only streamed Raid. This time I'm actually like putting in some effort, trying to learn and grow and improve, be more entertaining, be more focused. Like there are obviously things that I'm still working towards. And I'm branching out into different types of content. So I stream mostly WoW right now. But I'm trying to add a few more games to the docket. Like I've streamed Final Fantasy VII Remake in the past. I've got Rebirth installed. That will probably be a little bit later into the summer style game that I play, because I've never played through that game before. Fellowship is out there as a game I've played in the past and I've streamed a little bit in the past. Once they release their new melee character, if he's one that sticks with me, I'll probably do some of that on the weekends. And then I'm looking to get into ASMR, and I'm figuring out all the technical stuff with that. Excited for you. Can't wait to watch more content. I appreciate that, Jack. Thank you. Yeah, it's a journey. I'm an old man learning new, old dog learning to do some new tricks. Just experienced in age? I'm almost 39. I'm old. He's 21. Bruh. When I debuted this model and told you and said I was, 39, you were like, what the heck, dude? Like my own mod. Come on. I think that's the way I'll end up going. Honestly, like, I don't even want to go back to when I was 21. Like, 21, I was extremely poor, still living at home. Ridiculously lonely. Although, 21, let's see, that would have been 2008. Yeah, I was still roughly a year away from meeting my, a future ex-wife. So yeah, I don't want to go back to 21. I am very content with where I'm at right now versus where I was at when I was 21. I mean, if there's an age that I like stumble into again, honestly, I'd want it to be like 28. If I could turn 28, be back at being 28 years old again, that would be ideal. Because that was when I was making the most money I'd made in my life. I had the happy family. I had a good relationship with one kid and another on the way. Like, that was probably the happiest time in my life. Not that I mean, there are things that I'm frustrated with life right now, obviously. Like, you know, if you've watched me for any length of time, you kind of know what I'm going to say there, um, but in terms of like, so, actually, let me think about that a little bit more. So from a physical standpoint, I wouldn't mind being 21, 22 again. Because there are things that I was doing at 21, 22 that I would never, never dream. That I would to do again, basically. So there are some things physically that I would love to be doing it, you know, that I would love to have my 21-year-old self allow me to do again. But from like a life outlook, maturity type situation, I'm actually much happier now with where I'm at, like in that regard, than I was at almost any point in when I was married. Which seems kind of weird to say, right? Like, but you know, I think if I look back honestly and say it, I don't regret that time in my yeah, I don't regret my marriage under no circumstances. Will you ever hear those words come out of my mouth? But I think right now it's probably, I'll say that, like, outside of the things that I know I need in order to stabilize life, like from a financial standpoint, mainly, like if I could just get on some decent insurance, have a decent level of stability in the income, plus decent enough insurance, like honestly, just those two things will take care of a ton for me. Because like even like the issues with being lonely and shit like that, like those are things that like I'm slowly coming to grips with the fact that it's not the end of days, that I'm not 100% where I want to be. You know, from like a relationship standpoint, I don't live where I want to live long term, things like that. But but those are things that like little things will fix them. Like a job stability, an income stability, insurance stability, those will allow those to be fixed. I'm like slowly coming to grips with that. You know, I've learned more about myself in the last 4 years than I probably did the 15 years prior. And again, I don't want that to be like a dig at my marriage or anything like that. It's just like, anyone that's been married or had a committed long-term relationship knows that they're just things that you just sacrifice. Things that like you would maybe want to explore that you don't for the sake of XYZ. And I did a lot of that. And now I've been slowly free to explore these things once I kind of pieced everything back together, so to speak. God dang it. You know, now that I kind of got, for the most part, like I've got myself put together in the ways that I want. You know, it's been a long road, but it's been worth it in my opinion. Why was that not going off? You know, and there are definitely things about myself that I've been able to now freely learn and explore, and I've really enjoyed the experience that I've gotten doing just that. You know, it's allowed me to explore different forms of content that I wasn't going to be able to do in the past that I can do now. It's allowed me to explore aspects of my personality that maybe I didn't fully understand why they were the way they were. That I can now take the time to go, okay, worried about that. Okay. Sorry, make sure I stay alive for this. Not that it's hard. I've been a Havoc Demon Hunter main for the most part. So I'm not used to playing Devour and solo content, so I've got to make sure that I am just... This happens with me a lot. You'll learn, the longer you watch me, like, once I get into, like, specific gameplay loops, like, there are just gonna be times where I will not say a word to what's going on. And I always feel bad about that, because, like, legitimately some of the most fun WoW streamers in particular that I enjoy are ones that, like, they don't shut up during their during their streams for the most part. Like, they are always like talking and yapping and stuff like that, and I always aspire to be like that. But I've just come to learn that I'm just like, yeah, that's not who I am. I'm never gonna be that person. So I try to make sure to make people aware that, like, hey, when I get into certain combat loops and go from there. Just came back to WoW after learning from a long exit, so I'm relearning. I love watching others, the new content from others pop. Yeah, there's a lot of good like, honestly, I would argue this is probably the best expansion to return to the game to if you've been out for a while, because they overhauled the UI to where it's in a really good state out of the box to use without having to go figure out umpteen million add-ons that you need. So if you're not like a big add-ons person, then you don't have to worry about that. You can get a really, you know, pretty good working functional UI using right out of the box. They took classes and peeled them back a lot so that there's not a lot of, like, you know, I have to do these 22 really, really tiny interactions that ultimately don't matter in order to even do, like, an acceptable number of damage. They really peeled back a lot of the interactions and stuff like that, which I think is a good thing overall for the long-term health of the classes. So a lot of the classes have been condensed from maybe being like 7 or 8 buttons down to like... Oh, son of a bitch. Single button rotations for the win when you're learning? 100%. Especially for DPS especially. It doesn't work that well for healers or for tanks, so if that's like a role that you want to learn, you're going to have to kind of do it the old-fashioned way and sit at the dummies. But, because like for tanks, I mean, it kind of works for tanks, but it doesn't use any of your like your defensive abilities. So, for example, on Demon Hunter, there's an ability called Demon Spikes that we just try to keep up all the time because that's how we... you know, that's how we keep sort of like an active mitigation up to prevent from just getting absolutely destroyed. So you have to like incorporate that. But yeah, the only role it's not good on is healers because it doesn't do healing buttons. It does damage buttons, is my understanding. So you kind of have to deal with that. But if you're learning damage, it's not the quote-unquote best rotations. But at the very least, they give you a good idea of, like, generally speaking, what you need to do. Because there's still, like, some little interactions with specs and stuff like that, right? Like, for this one, Devour Demon Hunter, the newest spec to the game. I'm not going to worry about this. You know, there's little things like learning how to pool your souls so that you can maximize getting your collapsing stars quickly and stuff like that. You know, which the one button rotation is never going to actually, like, you know, put you through. It's not going to have you do that sort of stuff because, like, they're not looking at it from the perspective of excuse me. You know, so like I said, yeah, if you're coming back to the game now, like I said, I think it's the best expansion to do that. Lots of things are like new and returning player friendly. Doing disc, but it helps with questing for sure. Yeah, Disc Priest is definitely one that's changed, probably one of the most significantly from what you may have remembered in expansions past. There's just a lot that goes on with that spec. But like healing is much more, I would say, like it's a much more old school style thought where, you know, a lot of healers would challenge adaptability. Yeah, it's pretty adaptable, like generally speaking, for sure. I think the biggest thing with disc is that, like, if you take the time to know, like when you get into the end game content type stuff, disc shines when you, it still has that aspect where if you know when the damage is coming, like you're gonna be in a much better position to handle it. Preservation Evoker is another class that's a lot like that, where if you know when the damage is coming, you're gonna be, and like you can kind of set up in advance for it. It's like really good in that regard. I've never personally been interested in Priest. It's always a class that I just never connected with. But I know it's not a bad one. I know a bunch of people play Priest and really enjoy it. It's more so on Disc and more so on Preservation Evoker. There are other healers that what I like to call more reactive. Their tendencies is that they can wait for stuff to happen and then be able to deal with it beforehand without like a ton of issue. But so like Holy Priest is really good for that. I would argue Mistweaver Monk is pretty good for that. I think Resto Shaman's pretty good for that. Those are the three that I think of immediately, where you can kind of just like, oh, something happens, I have to react to it. Like, I think those are generally speaking the healers that do the best at that. But like Resto Druid, Disc Priest, Preservation Evoker, those are the ones that are like, you're going to be in the best success when you can kind of know, okay, the damages are coming here, this will be right there. Preservation Evoker is not, I'll be honest, it's not easy to learn, although they did simplify it a lot with this expansion. It has a shorter range than all the other healers. So like all the other healers have a 40-yard range, Preservation Evoker is only a 30-yard range. So because of that, like players have to kind of play around the fact that you are limited range versus the healers that they normally play with. And depending on the group and how good that player is, they'll either adapt well to it or they'll adapt very poorly to it. But if you have a group that kind of understands the strengths of a Preservation Evoker, it's a really good healer, really fun healer to play. It's not the most powerful in like dungeon scenarios right now, but I mean, for most people, that's, unless you're doing like the very highest keystone levels, which there's only maybe 100 players in the world right now that are doing that. Outside of those guys, like, it doesn't really matter. You can play it to most levels that people are going to play it at. But yeah, as long as you have kind of players that understand it, because Preservation Evoker, like almost all of their spells either require people to be like kind of clumped up. So there are two of their main spells. One's called Tempora Anomaly. It fires a globe straight out in front of you that gives everyone a small shield and then applies a buff to them that kind of duplicates / mimics spell on them. And then their other one is called Dream Breath, which you basically, fire healing breath instead of fire breath out of your dragon mouth. But that's a cone in front of you, so everyone has to be inside that cone in order for them to actually be affected by the healing. So if you just have players that just don't understand how that functions or how that works, or even are not listening if you're like in a voice comm with them, then it makes it a little bit more tough to deal with that, although they made some minor changes to kind of help with that, but it's not really enough in my opinion. But it's still fun. Like, you just have to think about it differently than you do most other healers. But it's like, a lot of people will dub it like a combo healer, where like all the spells kind of play off of each other, whereas like some healers you can just kind of like throw all your heals out and there's some synergy but not a ton. We'll be streaming for 8 tonight? Yes. Yeah, that raid's going to start up. We're going to start the invites. We'll go out in about 35-ish minutes. So yeah, I'll be streaming, and raid will be the last thing that I stream. We have music playing or Discord. You will be able to hear Discord, though I keep them a little bit turned down on purpose. And this music plays. Honestly, the music's more for myself. I'll probably change up the style of music. Right now, I'm just doing stuff that's not like super intensive or like adrenaline pumping type stuff. So I just like to do kind of chill lo-fi. But there are some playlists that I have that are more upbeat, more suitable for when you're killing raid bosses. But I generally enjoy lo-fi. It's probably my second favorite music genre behind video game soundtracks in general. And I'm actually the raid lead for one of the raid leads for my team. So you'll actually, during raid, I probably won't be talking a lot during pulls, because that's when I am usually doing the shot calling and stuff like that. So you kind of get the perspective of for me, when you watch me stream, you'll see me both playing and then also okay, I wonder if I can, this guy will be enough. We'll see. I have someone that also has to like kind of raid lead and shot call. Now I'm not figuring out anything on the fly because we have our strategy. It's just a matter of the raid coming together and getting the quote-unquote perfect pull and killing the last boss of the one raid we're gonna do, because they did something slightly different. Oh fuck. Okay, because they did something slightly different with this raid tier that they haven't done in a very long time. Is they actually staggered out raid releases. So normally, like, for a long time, it was just like you got your one 8 raid or 8 boss raid, sometimes 9, and you just would go in and that'd be the only raid content, anything like that. This time they did, like, you're gonna see Void Spire, which is technically the first raid. It's 6 bosses, so it's much shorter than normal. There's a 1 boss raid. That's actually where we're gonna start tonight, because we can get him pretty simply. That is somewhat associated with the big story, but mostly it was just there because Blizzard wanted to try something new. And then there's the 3rd raid that was released that is the actual end of the patch story cycle. My group hasn't stepped in on that onto Heroic yet, and we will eventually go into Mythic and go from there, so... Yeah, I was that raid lead on Saturday. And honestly, I had a really bad night, so I so I will apologize for that. I was not up by my usual self. Some of it was like I was off. I was playing a character I had normally played, but I don't really excuse that, honestly. Um, well, I'm glad you had fun, and that's the whole point of that raid. It's more to just have fun. I kind of hold myself to a little bit of a standard. That's part of the problem. But some of it is I was starting to feel a little burnout on the game. So like I didn't log in at all on, or barely any on Sunday, and if I did, the only thing I did was like be chill. And then last night I didn't log in at all until like 11:59 p.m. or something like that. Like 1 minute left in the day. I just had to get away from the game for a little bit, which I mean, I think that's normal and healthy that everyone be able to be able to do that. Um, yeah, human for sure. You know, so I just did a little reset and you know, just did a little mental reset. I probably need to do a longer one, frankly, but because we're in the midst of, you know, progression rate and stuff like that, like I don't feel like I can really do that. So I'll find time once some things kind of chill out, I guess, with the game and our progression and stuff like that, where I'll take like a week or two off from the game, stream other stuff if I'm streaming, or you know, just take like a full on quote unquote reset. The thing for me is like I know that like forgot what I was gonna say. Must not be that important. Whatever. It's fine. Maybe later, watch your raid. Gonna prep for dinner. Awesome. Yeah, absolutely. Go take care of you. I'm actually gonna probably take a short break here, um, just to refill water. I'll just leave things here. So. Alright, I'm gonna go refill water, go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. We're not on raid break, so let me hide that. Not on raid break. So I'll be right back. Be like a minute or two, I promise. All right, and I am back.
Some meadows and miscreants have spread acorns around the cradle. Clean them up, won't you?
Oh, they have a portal to the Forge store now inside Herondar. That is actually quite nice. Alright, I need to go onto the Evoker and make some flasks, so I'm going to swap over to him. Her, I guess, technically. All my characters are female. We're going to make some flasks. I'll make some of these. We'll send 15, put them in the G Bank. Nope, I passed right by the bank because I'm a genius. I know my way around the city, I promise. I wonder what, if anything, I can upgrade on this character. I don't know what I can. Let's see. Let's try this Bond of Light. I think I can max that out. That'll work. All right. Park you there. Is avatars not working? Oh, I never connected avatars. I'm an idiot. Let's get your birds back, guys. Oh wait, on this one, sell those because I don't need them. Alright, so we're just going to be vibing for a little bit here, waiting on the raid invites to start. Oh good, the ads are starting up right at the right time, I guess. I guess I better get into raid build. Make sure I'm not missing anything. I was just talking to my guild about the bonus loot system. That's new today. Dude, like, I like my guild, but 2/3 of the questions they answer would actually be answered if they just read Discord or watched my videos. It's like I said, good people. I like them a lot. But damn. But yeah.
He's not sure if any of that's gonna happen yet, so
Okay.
I'll try to keep you guys in the loop about that just in case.
Yeah, it won't. Whatever Friday doesn't matter for us.
It might affect Scott though, because if I'm not mistaken, I think the opposite Friday he does something with
Okay.
some other people. I'm not sure yet. I'll find out eventually here.
Cool.
Hi, Works.
What up? So I accidentally opened my vault in Devourer loot spec and got a 285 or looted a myth track weapon. So now I'm like, nope. Guess I'm playing.
Devour.
Yep, nope, playing Devourer, and I'll just see if I can high roll the myth track weapon for Havoc in next week's vault.
Glenda got heroic gaze, so now I need to farm her Windrunner haste trinket.
Yeah. I have Magister's Terrace 14 on the Demon Hunter, by the way.
Mine is Windrunner, actually.
I'll probably still play Havoc and Keys, just because, especially if Dozie's around, just because of the damage profiles. But yeah.
We need to gear your AUG out. We did 2 keys with AUG, and holy poop!
Oh, I know.
Like
It's-
it is noticeable.
It's 265.
It's insane how easy keys are. Like we did a 13, and we had run it once before with someone else, and it was pretty sloppy. And then the dragon came in and just carried us.
Yeah, we want to run it through. I still need to get, like, once I get 3K on the Demon Hunter, then I will.
Oh yeah, we can.
I'll do that. I still need, I think, Nexus Point. Yeah, Nexus Point, Seat, or AA. Because I'm 37 points shy.
We just did. It's funny for Mythic Monday. It was myself, Lucy, Harley, Straza, and Fail. I was like, well, we'll try 13 because I think it was gonna get Straza his 3K or maybe. Well, it was like, we'll just try 13, and we actually timed it with like 9 seconds left.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I needed a couple of days away from the game. So I literally logged in at 11:57 last night because I was like, I'll just slowly level my paladin.
We have been playing the shit out of Windrose.
I was looking at that. I was looking at Pragmata as well.
Windrose is so much fun. Combat is pretty punishing, but once you just accept the fact that you're going to die over and over, it's fine. You remind people to look at their talents because it could change. Could have changed. I also almost wonder if Harley goes into the Apex talent for fun.
Yeah, I was checking to see if Devour is going to play Scarred at all, but the answer is no. They still don't. Make some small adjustments to Z-Talents here.
Talking to nobody.
Dude, someone just posted a photo of Fusion Frenzy. Fucking 2001 Xbox game. Like, holy shit. Okay. I'm gonna go do this little, pull this trash trick.
A manifestation grows deep in the rift of Alm. If it is not stopped soon, it could destroy Harandar.
Alright. Alright. Once he gives me assist, I'll be doing groups for our soak splits. Oh god. I think my acid reflux meds are in my car. I'll have to go grab them on break. When raid break happens, I'll go grab those because I need to take them. Had to buy over the counter because of shenanigans.
It works.
Yeah.
Area 52. I don't know much about that one. Is that an okay one or is that?
A52 is fine.
Alright. Saw that EK out there.
Yeah. A52 is fine.
And Norgem? I don't know Norgem. Is that right?
Zul'jin, mostly fine. Yeah, A52 is like one of the mega population servers, so like it's fine, but like it's always gonna be like who freaking knows. So also give me assist. Give me assist so I can start doing groups.
Yeah.
And the Dream Rift is okay for those that are in here. Dream Rift is okay to walk into and fly to the second platform.
I'm gonna delist this for now.
Yeah, he did. It wasn't a pure pug. It was like a 2-4-14 setup, which is all he cared about. When I said it was our guild plus him, he was like, I'm out. So, which is fine. Whatever.
Yep. That's fine. Need to get it again.
So are we missing a lot of people tonight, or people having login issues?
Probably a little bit of login issues, plus not having logged in yet. Zoosh is going to be late. That's the only one I know for certain.
Do you know how to fix the boxes over the top of everybody?
I've just been doing refreshes. I think that's just a bug.
Is it a bug?
As far as I know, I don't know.
Yeah, it's I can't see anybody's screen. It's really bad.
What's up?
Oh, it's fixed now. Okay, good. That's all I had to do was share it, and it fixed it. Oh, yeah, forgot. Let's see. Another Area 52. That might. That's the Discord. Is Discord not copying? What server?
This is the worst part about Raid, man. Like getting everyone logged in and getting everyone online.
Post this again. So who else are we missing? Yeah.
Angela, Azula, the other two healers aren't on yet. Oak's logged in. We just need to get an invite to him.
Coming in now.
Zeus is here. Good.
Good, good. Farm has not accepted.
Farm has been having weird issues like all day.
Oh, that's
And his game's having problems.
Well, that too.
I don't see fired at all either.
Don't see who. Sorry.
Fired. The other page.
Oh, Freak here?
Freak here, yeah.
Yeah, he messaged me earlier and I told him what we were doing and he never responded to me.
This one was allowed to grow for too long.
Aaron.
Rift has formed it into something terrible. Without a goddess to shape it, it is only torment and rage. It must be stopped.
I know work's posted, but if I leave this while I'm at work, I don't notice. So where are we going?
Dream Rift.
Okay.
We can
And that's
summon it.
one
We're working on
in the
As,
Yeah.
as Slayer calls it, hardened artery yard.
okay.
Haagen-Dazs.
Yes, yeah.
Oh, fun fact! I noticed when
I
I
got
I noticed when I zoomed in that they added a portal to the Void Storm inside the den where you
Yes.
poured in. So that's
That was last week. They did it on. It was a
Oh,
patch.
I zoned and I'm flying. Did somebody carry me?
What den?
In the den where you come in now, and they added a portal.
In
Yeah.
Herondar?
yeah. It's like when you poured into Herondar and you
That's
look.
been there for a while.
That's been
I-
there, but
I only noticed it today.
Yeah, they added one in Nexus Point, or not Nexus Point, but over the Void to come to Herodar or here. So that one they added, that was patched in last week on Thursday, I think.
Yellow.
Yeah, it's Thursday. Hey, Drip, what's up?
You guys need a hand?
Do we?
I don't know. We got a lot of people in our raid. I thought I'd swing by and offer if you need an extra healer or extra DPS.
I can't.
I mean, right now,
laugh at the same time.
neither of our other 2 healers are logged in yet, so I mean, Andrella usually logs on right now, but I don't see Azula at all.
Freeman, I'm fixing your permissions just in a second. Let's push to talk in here, so you should be set up now.
Unless Azula messaged someone else, I would love to have the extra healer.
Yep.
Alright,
maybe.
Works for me. What you
Now I can really die.
Yeah, farm is not accepting. I've whispered his stuff. He's not farm.
Shaduk can sign on again. He's still under geared, but he's.
It's a re-clear. I'm fine with it.
Okay.
When we get to the final boss, we may have step out when we get the board.
Have me step out, man. For whatever reason, that last boss is my absolute nemesis.
Yeah. Oh, hey. Hey, Freeman.
Just get good. Hello, Yoke. Sorry, man. I had to.
Yarp. I get it. It's called a compulsion.
You didn't have to get all scientific, like. Shit.
It's a sad problem I've got, man.
Hey.
It's almost like it's ingrained in your brain.
Hey, let's get Bear. Let's get him in, and then let's get rid of that.
Yeah. Oak, if Shaduk wants to log in, he can come along. It's re-clear. I feel safe with that.
All right, he's logging in right now. I need a summon though, guys. If that's
Yeah, we're getting them out.
We're working on it. Somebody get Andrella and somebody summon Bear.
Yep.
That's done. That's weird.
We will probably need that one, Zoosh, with farms issues. We will not have potions tonight. Farm wasn't able to make one with the weird issues he's got on his game, so you'll be using your own tonight if you have them. But Zoosh has a flask cauldron, so we'll be good on that front.
And it's cold.
Once Shaduk joins, I do have feasts as well, so could do either one.
Got those two. I farmed a bunch of those. If needed.
All right, I just logged on. Hello.
I accepted the summon, but now it's my client's frozen.
It might take a second.
Sorry, Slayer, you're gonna have to do that again. I collected it.
When I try to buy more on the auction house, it says not
We're
available.
getting it out. Oh, it just crashed. Okay. Group should be set up. So we'll be doing group 1 and 3. We'll go down with Sam, who will get the marks out here in a second. Group 2 and 4 will go down with Bruce Ree, or Zeus, as you might hear us call him, for those that are joining us. That way we can make sure we're getting a decent split amongst the DPS.
Looks like the summon did not go, guys. Apologies.
It's alright. We'll get another one down.
You're fine. We're getting one. All right, now.
Another closet, please, Monty. He's got it up. We're getting it.
Alright.
It's hiding behind the Bronto. Couldn't see it.
I'm gonna go ahead and drop the feast. pieces down. Here, still for the moment. Start working on markers.
IR here.
Yar.
IR Slayer.
Sounds sus. See my hip lingo? I learned it from the kids at school 8 years ago.
No cap.
Well, I don't know what the fuck that
You
means.
got Riz.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Oh my god.
What did I start?
Fucking olds.
All facts.
These
no
fucking
fiction.
olds.
Check out my drip.
Alright, let's get that last summon.
Yep. Zeus, go ahead and drop your flask cauldron since you have it.
6-7.
Okay.
That's all Farm's gonna do, or Monty's gonna do, is drop that, and then we'll have all consumables since I know no potion cauldron tonight, right, Farm? You said?
I was able to make a silver one.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I went to Harndar. It seems to be based in the city, the problems with auction house. I had no problems at all when I went out.
How about that?
Right.
All right, so now my stone is up, so I can just fly there.
Is there
Got a
anyone that's
nice-
not done this fight on heroic? Really, the only thing that's different is that if you get the circle around you for dispels, if there's puddles on the ground, we just ask that you go stand by those puddles so that you can get dispelled and remove the puddles. That's it. Oh shit, that's...
Oh, that looks good. Now it looks like it's loading.
Thank you,
Thanks
Farm.
everyone for the consumables.
Yep.
Nice straight line. Look at that.
Sam, what's the marker on your head? You put moon on your head, as you usually do?
Moon on my head, yeah.
Okay. So yeah,
Thought I
groups
had
one...
it on there. Did it not go?
It did not.
You guys do odd groups first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You could go down to Bruce Reed.
Who's first? Sam?
Sam. Yeah, so you'll be
Okay.
going down with the first group slayer.
Mage buff, please. Everybody's ready.
I
Here
might
we
be
go.
ready.
You're on pull. Alright, odds go down.
Okay, we're going to S.
If there's puddles out, get them near those. If not, get away and dispel them.
Okay, I've got to get the big guy down here. Alright. DPS on the boss until you get brought back up top. Everybody else on that big guy.
Yep, all even DPS, please help out.
Do
Move boss, move boss. Alright, you can move back.
AMG is gonna go down here. Get those near puddles and dispel them.
Switch from.
Big guys out. Five seconds on the evens to help out. Evens help out.
Second AMZ. Freedom, you can put yours down.
Darkness is also down inside the AMZ. Doubling up here. If we can.
Okay, intermission.
Do not get hit by the big black line. Kill all the ads.
The BBL, if you will.
Wow.
Hurts now.
Next line's coming across. Watch out. Sure we get those interrupts.
There we go.
Skull needs to be interrupted. Oh, disappeared. There we go. Alright. Rinse and repeat. Boss
Gonna
coming
lose
down.
meta here. Rods will go down here first. Get ready to gather up on the skull marker, basically. 6 seconds it's coming out. Let's go ahead and gather up odds.
Everybody should be on me. That's odd. Okay, we're going over by purple. Slap your hands out. Oh, goodness, come on. Make sure we're getting these interrupts off on the horrors.
What you call?
HR.
And little guys are out, evens.
Big guy. Alright, got it. Help with the
Horror Master of the Consume.
Yeah, I need everyone on this big guy out here for the consume going out. Good job.
Good. I'll drop my shield here in a second. Oh, guess we didn't have to.
Evens go down. Back up on X.
Looks like you guys are going to green triangle.
Works for me.
Little guys are out odds.
Big guys out.
Evens help out.
Focus hard on boss if we can.
Almost dead.
Just hard on boss, hard on boss, hard on boss. There we go.
Ooh, there's that gaze. For those that are outside the raid, since you're participating in the kills, we are not holding you back from rolling on any loot that you desire. So if you want to roll on the loot or you need it, you can need it. Alright, off to the Void Spire. We can go clear that, try to get back to Cosmos.
So, how about those Holy Paladin buffs?
I was gonna ask.
Feels good. Like, I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm a ret paladin. It feels good.
I'm leveling mine to torture myself as prot and then try to learn holy, even though the melee build is not a thing.
Well, the good news is there's no learning anymore. It's a 2-button healing class.
Oh shoot, pick up the elementary void core quest.
That is like repeatable. If you are behind, quote unquote behind, you can get it, turn it in, get it again until you get all the cores that you need. There's an Azula. We can bring her in. Cowboy, you can go Og if we get Azula in here.
Sweet.
Hi, sorry about that.
All good.
Oh, you're fine.
You only miss Chimeras, so you're fine.
Is Zeus in here?
Hi, yes.
Okay. Football is good.
Huh?
He's wondering how you're doing. God.
I'm deaf, okay?
Well, he's deaf. Oh, God.
Yeah.
Huh?
You're gonna have to speak a little louder for Zeus.
Yeah, everyone getting their 100 parse.
I need a translator farm, please.
So as soon as we get Farmer Monty here, we'll start summoning.
That's what
You work your way over to Void Spire, Azula.
It's all that rock and roll music.
What?
Allegedly.
Devil music.
Monty went off one of farms in here. Good. Farm.
Sam's having a stress.
Yeah, I'd say let's go ahead and pull trash and then just summon when we get down to the boss.
We only have a couple people here. Let's get some of them, so.
Couple people enough.
You live forever. You're fine, Sam.
I feel fine. Did you get it, Zeus?
Just took me a second.
No. I already have it, remember?
That was a really good one, though.
It was. That was truly amazing.
Good Norgum, Shadut.
Got dude. Oh, I thought we ain't got dude. There we go.
Thank you.
Oh, let's get Monty too. Summon a Monty.
Oh,
I cannot believe they nerfed Blood DK.
I can.
I can feel
Saying
it
that
too. It
only-
sucks.
The other one's not. Your other one was untouched. The one that
What's
you play
that?
is untouched. Sandland was the only one that was nerfed.
Oh, I thought they nerfed them both.
Uh-uh.
I was looking at it.
It's not what the tooltip said.
They stealth buffed Devourer for some fucked up reason.
But they buffed the monkey monk.
Let the void consume itself.
I know why they buffed Monk. Monk is pretty solid right now.
Yeah.
So you're
I don't
doing
mind
it over there all by yourself.
Yeah, just
He's
chilling.
fine.
I was like, oh, I'm gonna die.
Wait, oh my god, Drip's here?
Yeah.
I know you have to scroll down to see him on the DPS charts.
Oh.
Considering his healing, that would explain.
Well, Zeus was. I mean, Drip was here. And
I
Sam
am
talked.
Jor's cheaper, much older replacement.
You know, Bear, I don't actually disagree with that. Feels like, because I have no idea why they buffed this spec. I mean, it's pure single target was not good. It was like bottom third, but like it's so good in cleave that it's just like, why are we buffing this class at all? Leave it alone. And I say that as a DH person, although I've been playing Havoc more often. Need one more rift, it looks like. Alright, short version of this boss for those that may not be completely familiar is we're playing tic-tac-toe. Everyone's swapping to the ads to nuke those when those come out, and stay alive. Everyone that can soak the circles, because there's no splitting of debuffs or anything like that.
Get markers down. Yeah, it's the wrong one.
Yes, you may.
Cowboy, make sure you're going Og.
I am. Does it not say I'm DPS?
Does now.
Oh,
That's
totally
been
Og.
that's been a thing that's happening. I don't know why.
Yeah, it is. It's kind of weird.
Did it to Evan and
You haven't seen my upheavals?
no. I don't see anyone else's abilities. It's a shame. I miss seeing all the apparitions Newell throws out. We just get a full
Yes,
slate of
that
rebuffs,
Mafia
please.
Launched in the air.
The auction house seems to be working now.
It works in here. It doesn't work in the city, Cog. It seems to work everywhere else.
Weird.
I couldn't get it to work in the other raid though.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I've got
it
it to work everywhere except for in Silvermoon.
When I tried to buy, before that you said you made the potions, I tried to buy some and it would tell me that like that item wasn't available when I actually tried to complete the sale.
Yeah, that was
same.
happening to me earlier.
Where were you, Jenny?
In the last raid.
Well, weird. Did it work for you, Azula?
Oh, sorry. No, I bought a bunch of these and I didn't realize that they don't stack very high, so I was like, I'm just gonna give you some.
That was your voicemail for you, Farm.
Zulamani, let us know when you're good.
I didn't get it.
I know, Sam cut me off. I couldn't do the whole thing.
So confused. By the way, Damage Slayer.
Now. First. Yeah, that's what I was trying to buy, but it would.
Oh yeah, I bought that.
Did you see my email response?
Yeah, that was great.
Yeah. Thanks a lot.
Azula and Monty, let us know when you're ready. And
Monty's good. We're waiting on Azula.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to buy potions and it's not letting
Yeah,
me.
you can't. It's a bug. What potions do you need?
It's a feature.
I was just gonna do the primary stat one.
I'll give her half a month.
Potions or flats?
I was able to get some flasks, so I was just looking to get potions.
Fleeting lights potential, right?
Yeah, lights potential.
Yes,
I'll give her
Jen's
half a
got
month.
some.
Conjure one.
Thank you so much.
And I have more of my own if those run out.
Here we go.
Our second soak, generally speaking, will be going wherever X goes.
We'll call it the marker.
Yeah, I'll call it.
Yeah, all bosses except for the dragons. All bosses except dragons will be left on pull, by the way. Dragons will less P3.
Call what? Hey, come back to center.
Hey, Bella.
And up.
Oh, I should have potioned with my meta. That's my fault.
Hey, going back to moon again?
I'll take the middle.
Middle. Oh. Shit. Going to middle. Yeah. Soak on middle.
Middle and corner. That'll be fine.
Yeah, I'll go to
Middle not safe.
Okay. Not safe, you're right.
Well, after this passes, we will go middle because it should be safe after that.
Taking it again.
You're so far away. I'm working on it.
I know. I have to go somewhere.
Middle is safe.
Looks
We'll
like
do.
I'll do middle again.
Yeah, middle and probably just middle in that same corner. It's fine.
Yeah. Okay, bringing him over towards you. You can wait a little bit to grab him. Alright, grab him. Heading the other way. Yeah, they're gonna be coming out.
Might have cheated here and not done the strat, but whatever. We had the damage for it, so it's fine. Collect your loot. Voracious next. Oh god. Got a little heartburn tonight, but the meds that I have are in the going left, going left, going left, going left.
You go that one now?
Yeah. He's more fun.
I don't know where your sense of fun is. I think the other one. The tank, right?
We're gonna get there anyway, so.
Someone got a BOE? Or was that like the actual drops from the boss maybe?
Some of the loot's going out on mongrels and stuff like that.
Okay. I just saw some purple fly by and I was like, oh, maybe someone got a BOE.
No, you're looking at me. I went to Silver Moon to turn in a quest. Hey,
How are we gonna get back here?
I'm gonna fly my happy ass back there.
Just you're happy.
I said happy
That's
ass.
fine, we can reset.
Or at least you're an ass. Wait.
Yep.
Meant in the nicest way possible.
Oh, I'm sure.
Ad breaks are coming up for those that are not subscribed. The FYI to you. Back up so we don't pull the boss.
Pull the boss, got it.
I mean, we gotta reset it, but we won't be doing that just now.
I got an ad on me.
Locks
so
are pretty good at
I'm gonna end up
resetting.
pulling it. So
Shadow meld.
Human warlock. Nope.
no, it didn't pull. No, that was amazing.
Get a res on Zach and someone reset the boss while we're at it.
Me. I'm just kidding.
The rest of us might want to back up.
Oh, did I get it? I got it. No, I did not get it.
Yep. Rip.
There we go. Counter respawn. Only lost Sam, no big loss.
What's the line from Shrek? Some of you may die, and that's okay.
It's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Yeah, it's
Yes,
a sacrifice
thank
I'm
you.
willing to make, yes.
Get out of my swamp?
That too.
Get out of my swamp. There,
Okay,
that's good.
just checking.
Alright.
Let's get a full rebuff.
I thought it was something about onions.
Oh, cakes.
Remember, it's 2 ads to each side so we can blow up the walls. And when I call left or right, that's the direction we are running for the beam.
That be stage right or
As we're looking at the boss right or left.
I was just
So that would be
throwing
stage
some
right.
Jor out there. Since he's not here. Where the hell is he anyways?
Broke his finger.
Oh bullshit. You
3
don't
fingers.
You don't need all your fingers.
That's truth. You don't.
Broke 3
Apparently
fingers
he's
and never even
free.
told his dad. Son of a bitch.
For 2 weeks now. Yeah, they
Hero,
called you?
hero, 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 hero.
I'm afraid his mom's be pissed.
Remember the rings. If you're not a tank, don't stand in those circles.
Get out the ring.
Mine.
My last one. Out of the ring.
That was mine.
What's that?
That was mine, yeah.
Oh, wow. No, you can have that.
When these little blue circles come out, everyone defensive, please. Help with the healing.
Master here.
I had to sacrifice that star.
Get to the outside. 2 on each side. Alright, look for the book. Which one's he holding it in?
If you're running right, let's res Angela. Or should you? One of them. Preferably Angela, probably. Yeah, I think we'll need the healing. Alright, back to the middle. I will drop darkness on the next beam. I forgot to do it there because I'm good at this game.
So your first 2 steps and to me. Get out of the circles. Into the circle. Out of the circle. Okay. Tonic. My circle. And my circle in a second. My circle. Everybody out.
Missed the collapsing star there by just a smidge.
Dodge, and then adds. Alright, watch purple circles on the ground.
Any personals you have here, ask that you use them.
Alright, and then adds, strike 2 on each side on the wall.
Yours.
Yep.
I accidentally hit darkness there, so we won't have it for this.
We should have Death Knight shields, a pair of them.
Need 2 on the left, please.
Circle coming out. Oh. Get that left side.
We are running left. We're running left. It's gonna collapse, and then we need to run quickly. Roars, please.
Drop Death Knight shield. It's not gonna be up yet, but should be fun. Nice.
We have our other res. Let's go ahead and get Shadewed up.
24 seconds. Alright. My circle. My circle. Get out. Alright. Hey, it's a sushi circle.
It's a donut.
And he died.
I forgot to add soul immolation. I'm gonna add it to 1. We'll get Blinky along the way.
Why is Kaylord so quiet?
Well, you have to unmute him.
I would never mute Kaylord.
Oh, right. Me neither.
You might hear some things that you may not want to hear if you did that.
I muted you? Oh,
I
I
muted
unmuted. Oh, wait. Good job.
Would you rather be alone with the sound of your own thoughts to keep you company?
Well, I'm thinking of you.
Seems like a really
darling.
bad idea.
You are shit at this.
You know what
Did
my
Slayer
thoughts are
send you
like.
a box of something other than socks this time?
Wow.
No.
I don't know where you're going, Sam.
I'm just following markers, man. Where the hell are we going?
Oh, we gotta go down.
Be going. I'm more follower than
It's 3D!
Something, I was following Flanders.
It's in the hole.
I can go down the hole. That was for you, Sam.
Sam muted you quite a
Just
while.
unlocked a long lost memory.
I wouldn't blame him if he muted me.
I did not mute him. I rarely mute anybody.
You're only saying that because I said that. Now you know that she knows that you're talking.
I think most of my leather comes from this place, honestly. Kind of fucking hilarious.
Yes.
Yes.
So I was all excited because we hired a CFO, right?
Yeah.
It's like, finally, yes, he's a
He quit.
CFO. He's no longer with us.
Ooh, girl, he got canned.
Or
We
did he
tried
die?
to get him access to the bank so that, and they did a background check, which we probably should have done in the first place. $970,000 in fraud and theft from his last company back in 2021.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, I was wondering if that would. Oh, okay. So yeah, I was thinking that would ruin your career, but then maybe there is
Well,
a.
usually you're
chance.
in prison by now, but he must not be.
He did the prison. Did the prison.
Oh,
he's
He did
out.
2 years and 7 months, so he was out,
that's
and
kinda
we
low.
didn't background check him.
And he
you know,
didn't put
until,
on his thing that he was a felon. Usually you
No.
have that on the questionnaire.
Yeah, I don't know. It was not the questionnaire that the owner used, but we obviously we learned that we should do better background checks on safety positions.
Raleigh.
But the bad part of the story is I'm back to APR paperwork.
It wasn't on his
everything
Facebook
else.
profile.
I didn't check that. It did come up as soon as I did a Google search, because as soon as the owner said, "Hey, by the way, he can't get access to the bank," but they couldn't tell me why, and I was like, "Okay." Google.
The prison
Boom.
tattoos weren't enough of a
No,
clue.
there was no tattoo. He's old like me, but
So are you now the new CFO of the company?
I am the interim CFO again.
Soon to be permanent CFO.
Andrella's going to be a minute or two, so.
Yeah, the message.
So for those that have not done this fight before, we have to stagger the way we kill the orbs. So I'll ping whichever one we are going to kill first, and then I'll call for the second one, so that we don't double up the dot and stress out the healers more than we have to.
Double up the dot, as Farm would say. Got it.
Double the dot? Yep, check. I wasn't paying
Wow.
attention.
Why
Rest
go
the
with
healers.
that?
Explain this boss to us.
Why don't you go
Just
for
help when the
triple
healing
dot?
parses.
Double the dot. Just by
Triple the dot. I mean, triple the dot is
Wait, how do you get the dot? You're telling
You
me
have
about
to ki-
dots, but I don't actually
you
know.
have to kill the orbs, all 3 orbs, within a certain amount of time to get the triple dot.
I thought there was only 2.
There's 3. One each gate has one. Or is there
No,
only 2?
there's only
There's only 2 at a time.
Oh,
There's 3
yeah,
gate.
Yeah,
Mythic
I'm not
has
that
3.
fucking drunk yet.
Yeah, Mythic has 3.
This.
He's just trying to scare you so you get better.
I mean,
My friend Azula. Oh, there she is.
gotta give Drip something to do.
Azula has a little piece of my soul.
And you have a little piece of mine.
Can we drop a gate so we can summon him? So when he gets back, he's here.
Group summoning?
Andrella.
The only person
Oh,
not here.
yeah, that's fine. We can do that. Okay. It should do to be questionable.
You don't have to do it now, Farm. There's already one up.
What the fuck, Richard?
I am down to, after today, I had my treatment today, so I'm down to 3 cancer treatments left, and
Attaboy.
done with that shit.
Hell yeah.
End of June. End of June.
I would just want to thank Oak for all the
Yes.
for taking care of you.
Yes.
What? These days I just buy beer. I mean, like, which I guess is taking care of you, but in just a totally different way.
I mean, there's the
I just
tens of
wanted to give you
thousands of
some
dollars
credit.
of like free medical consults.
Right?
That's truth.
I'm
That's definitely true.
kind of hoping Oak becomes my boss, actually.
I was Elvis's doctor.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
I'm kind of hoping Oak becomes my boss.
No, Oak statement.
No, I was Elvis's doctor. That was the one I always wanted to be anyway.
Thanks for the check-in, Bella. We're just waiting on our rest of Drudy to step away. A little short emergency I had to take
That
care
would
of,
be
so
fun, yeah, like,
sounds like
I think not an open hell.
You know what? I think I mean, I do think you have a shot. Based on their specifications that they've said already out there,
Wait,
there can't be
does
that
Oak
many
want
of them out
to
there.
be your-
Yeah, it's
Oh, yeah.
just
Is this his thing?
oh, well.
Yeah, so my bosses,
let me just forecast.
our CFO and COO both have resigned.
Oh, I could be a CFO for you.
Yeah. Oh no, actually no. CEO and COO have both resigned. So they are. They both are retiring effective sometime in June, but they're staying on and being in an advisory role until December 31st for both of them.
bet just so they can get more money and fucking bullshit.
Well, I mean, they've both been there for 30 years, 30 plus years. So.
All right, we should pull him instead of talking about his fancy
We're
talk.
still waiting on Nadrilla.
What?
Well, we
was in Nadrilla.
We might go. Do you think we could deal with just the 3 healers?
Questionable.
Yeah, let's ride.
All right, here we go.
We're in between needing 3 and 4 healers. I think we'll be fine.
We got
Zero
Drip.
is our
That's equal to
extra
2.
half, so we're fine.
Yep, here we go.
You can't say things like that, man. You're shitting on the other healers. Everybody's doing their part.
That's true.
I didn't do fucking shit.
You're doing great.
Where?
Okay, fair.
Oh my god.
Remember to interrupt the ads when they come out. Little ads.
Forax, you're not calling balls, man.
We're gonna take double here. Everyone personal. Sorry. Busy laughing at Azulis.
I know. I was like, did Azula hurt? Our Azula.
She ain't doing fucking shit.
I love it. So cute. It's like my mom cursed all the time, but it was like if your mom didn't curse and then she suddenly did.
Okay, I got 2 orbs up.
Green. Pinged.
Wait, what?
Yep, not gonna work on the other one.
Yeah, we'll get the other one. Go ahead and kill the other.
You got the move?
We killed a little bit faster. Our damage is increased. Alright. Have fun, healers.
Works is like challenge accepted, Azula.
Just in using 3 healers, we're gonna make it difficult on you by not following any type of mechanics.
Sonic?
You gotta taunt him before he kills me.
Did you die?
I did, yeah.
Alright, watch beams.
Die?
You look fine.
Yeah, when those like, spike things goes out, that's what I tell him. So that you don't get hit by any of that.
Red X first.
Wait. Hold. Killing it. And now kill it.
That's 17 stacks.
One right here. Alright, kill the other.
Much better.
Beams are coming through.
On your toes. Two people just died.
Well, I'm not in there, so.
Yeah, these beams don't move as fast as the ones in seat.
How do you feel?
Let's kill this one in the back. Range start on that one in the back, please. And kill the other. Then everyone defensive.
Go back to center for the room. Rid him out. Just perk. Up again.
Ranged one on the right.
Ready to move. Thank you.
Everyone should be killing voids right now, please. We're gonna get a double. Please, defensive, 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 and potion.
Oh, I taunted early. That's fine. Oh shit. Can Zeus stay alive? That's the question. With 21 stacks.
Somebody heal Bruce Reed. He has no
Oh, his stacks dropped off, yeah. They dropped off.
Oh, come on, boys. Defensives. It's gonna be hard to blow up the orbs, though.
Orbs out.
Get all range CPS on it, please. You have to move that boss across the arena.
Yeah, we're gonna have to pull him all the way to the edge.
Go ahead and kill the X. The other one. The other one. Kill the other. Kill the other. Need everybody on it, please.
So the boss.
Should be good
Before
here,
Zeus
yeah.
dies, Zeus is at 21 stacks.
You can do it. You can do it.
Got the massive heal into that dude. He's gonna be taking a lot of damage.
Ignore the ads, we'll kite him and kill. Not clean, but we did it.
Yeah. Very clean. What are you talking about?
I just
Good
died
shit.
on purpose so that the healers didn't have so many people to heal.
That's so considerate, Farm. Thank you.
That's literally the only reason I'm here is to be considerate.
Alright. Dragons it is.
Thanks, Jeff.
We'll clear the dragons and then we'll take our break that we normally take an hour into raid. So it'll be just a quick 10-minute one.
So you guys want to hear the other tea from work?
Sure.
10 o'clock Sunday night, phone call comes in. Driving to Florida, taillights went out on the truck. What should I do? Spent till 11 o'clock trying to diagnose, check fuses, blah, 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 blah. Tell guy can't fix it. Get a hotel. Try to find someone else to drive a truck down there. He was 4 hours south from our shop. Obviously, nobody's answering at 11 o'clock on Sunday night. So I take a 2-hour
Hey,
nap.
Keely, thank you for checking in.
30 in the morning, drive 2 hours to the shop, get truck, drive 4 hours south, give him truck. He proceeds. I can obviously drive during the day without tail lights and running lights. I still have directionals, thankfully, and brake lights. He gets an hour down the road and the fucking fuel pump goes out on the truck that I took down to him that ran perfectly fine. And he had to get a mobile mechanic, which did repair it after about 5 hours. I got home and must have been bouncing. There's probably a bad ground. When I pulled in, all the lights worked. Unfucking real, world. What are you trying to tell me?
Or you didn't know where the light switch was.
No, they definitely didn't work when I got there.
Oh,
They
first thing you checked?
definitely worked. Oh yeah, well he's not in here. We ran the whole gamut that night. He checked all the fuses. We wiggled wires. It's got to be a bad ground somewhere. It just chickened and bounced on the way back and figured itself out. But yeah, so that was a nice, beautiful welcome to Monday, 17-hour day with 2 hours of sleep. Woot woot! Come on, CFO position, baby.
Open your gut.
It sounds like the most uncushy CFO position I've ever heard of.
Right?
Jesus.
Okay, 10-minute break. We'll be back 9:07, and then we'll get ready to pull this boss. So enjoy your break. As usual, I will mute Discord. Let me turn up the music a little bit. And to the break screen. So BRB. we are back. All right. I don't even know who else is streaming WoW tonight. Let's look. Cryptic usually ends around the same time I do.
Alright. Looks like we're pulling in 7.
Nice. We're ready. Check C's back.
Pulling, got it. Check flasks. Do we get summoning portal for Azula? Bunch you need to repair. Farm here at 12%.
Beast is down.
I just dropped Feast down. You're eating.
I feel like there's a video game reference here. Double Dragon?
Yes.
Is your captain a dragon?
My captain is a
my
dragon.
captain is a dragon.
My captain is a dragon.
My dragon's a captain.
And yes, this dragon does have a tail swipe.
Yes.
Does it?
You swipe one way, I'll swipe the other.
Yes. That way we can wipe everybody out.
Yes, all in one go.
What's funny is if he swipes left, you know you're not attractive.
You guys have a spot you run the fear to?
Yes, I'll place those markers here in a sec. Just get the summon on Azula.
It'll be behind that left dragon there.
This time we can run into drip.
All good, Bear. No worries about it, man.
Bear, fucking props to you, buddy.
Okay, Skull is where we want to try to stay gathered up in the event that you get lost. Just head towards Skull if you don't know where to position. Star is where we want to try to run the Fear Beam to if you are the one getting it. Ready to check for pull.
Check your flask.
Last week I was always on the down boss. Am I still on the down boss, or?
No, we have a pretty even split. There's 6 melee, 7 ranged, so we're just gonna...
Okay.
And one of those ranges is an AUG, so we'll be on the flyer this time.
Definitely wasn't a rock again.
No hero on pull. No hero on pull. Hero P3.
Oopsie, I forgot to change the spec.
It's be fine for the most part. Targeting Zach.
Glossy up.
Did you just say glossy?
Yeah, that's
Yep.
what I thought too.
Glossy, Glushy.
Targeting Monty.
Where's he at?
It looks like he's towards the edge. Gloom's coming through. We need some people to soak that. One more to soak, and we're good.
So you know you're not officially part of the raid until Sam mispronounces your name, so.
True.
Does Slazer
Glad.
count?
It'll be on
Calling me
works.
firm for some reason.
Beam on works. Beam on works.
Say hello, everybody.
Did not get dispelled fast enough. Lucy's offline.
Whoa!
Yeah, my computer crashed. So I'll be back in.
It's on
a minute.
K-Lord. 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 K-Lord.
I got tails fixed.
Got
Let's get K-Lord up.
I'm running wild
I
over
mean,
here.
I saw you running.
It's on
Yeah, I got
Jenny.
feared to try to get out of the way.
And bubbles when K-Lord give us the frontal, so I can't bubble.
I remember to take the circles to the edge of the beam. Everyone get on one side where the dad's at, and everyone not with the circles on the other side. Let's get a res on one of the DPS or Glucy when we get back up. How's healing feeling so far?
Okay. People
Alright.
have been out of range a lot.
Get DPS up then. Alright, swap dragons, melee on Ezrak, ranged on Veilgore.
Oh shoot, that was my bad.
Oh, that one's pro.
Let's see what this is gonna be.
I'm pretty sure it's going off the edge without getting soaked. Oh, I
Oh,
got
that's
soaked.
fine. Targeting douche. The Nubians will always be on Zeus. Should be ready to just dispel him, healers.
Wait, there's a dispel?
Yeah, you can dispel the fear. Gloom is going out. That's a wipe. That's a wipe. That's a wipe.
I get an error that says Blizzard private auras. Does anybody know what that might be?
That's
The TBM.
It's called vibe coding.
hello, hello, hey Haley. Thank you for the check-in.
Yeah, just keep closing it and trying to work around it while I'm reading.
Flashbang.
I'm not for sure what that is.
I mean, I don't know how to work that, and I don't have the bandwidth right now because it's the end of the school year and I'm in middle age, and I'd rather just keep closing it, honestly.
Hey, Farm, I gave you speed even though you have fire feet.
I have fire feet. You gave Monty speed.
I guess I gotta run back.
There, that pup's adorable looking.
I gave that Warlock, so.
Did you keep the dog
Sure
that you
we all
found
look
then,
alike.
Bear?
I have
Posture check. And a
that's
hydrate.
new on
All
my
right.
screen now.
Posture
Just
check.
like
We're
that.
set up a little bit. Ugh.
You're named for.
You couldn't keep it. Wife said no.
I'm gonna zoom me out a
Like
smidge
47
here.
giant dogs or
See more of me.
Yeah.
Not sure why it wouldn't let me come up.
I mean, have you ever heard of Clifford? Bear's dog is much larger than that.
We can get a healer res out.
I'm right here.
Dude, seriously, does anybody know Clifford the big red dog?
Yes.
Huge, really. It depends on the photo. You know, some pictures depict him as the size of the house. Others, you know, not this big, but
That is
I think I think Mortis was a little out of range for that res, so we'll need someone to go around the side and get him.
Yarb will get you.
Yeah, Andrella's got you now. Full set of buffs.
Jenny and Bear, your flask.
Oh no, I guess I didn't take it. I thought it. Okay. I was gonna say I thought it bugged. I took it and it bugged, but it's I hit the bag in my bag.
Here we go.
Wait, hang on. Oh, wait now. I'm trying to fix my stack. Okay, okay, I'm good now.
Andrella? You ready to dispel Andrella? Targeting Zach, her. Bloom's coming through. And we're good on soaks there. Targeting Azula, be ready to dispel her. Targeting Monty, get a spell on him.
Much cleaner floor.
Targeting Bear. Spell him if he doesn't cloak it.
Intermission.
There's going to be a darkness going down right on the mob. For again, if you have the circles, get away from the rest of the group onto the edge. Everyone else needs to be kind of standing on the mob, so we give those folks some room. Alright, swap your dragons, range on Veilgore, melee on Ezrak. Gloom's going through, that's aimed good. We need some people to soak that. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, we're good. Spread out for this. On Zooch. Bruce Reed's got the thing. Remember, P3 thinks you can get these guys pretty close together, so
Yeah.
when they drop down and we get in position, that's when we'll hero for whoever's been doing that. Point that gloom straight. Yep. Good. We got the soaks on it. We got it. Nice work. Nice work. We're good. We're good. Get it.
Nobody there.
Let's get New All up.
P3 coming up now, right?
Yeah, one more of this. Crap, barriers coming up in 10 seconds, so just kill these ads. Let's get a res on New All, please.
Res was used on someone.
Yeah, and we have 30 seconds to the next one.
5 seconds.
Need to get a battle res timer.
15.
Or 14 seconds, yeah.
Alright, kill this ad.
Anti-magic shell if we can on the ad.
No, we're good in defensives. We'll need to use when the ads get summoned out. We'll need to make sure we're using more personals. Keep on that ad. Tanks, make sure.
Isn't any damage to speak of in that.
Yeah.
You swim around. Okay, I got it.
All right, let's hero and then get Newell up.
I got him up.
Yeah, both are done.
Good. All right, just keep an eye on the health pools. Try to keep them pretty close. They're 2% apart right now, which is good. So keep that up. Get out of that. Spread out for that. Defensive this. Defensive healthstone that one. Kill these ads if you can, but focus on the bosses.
Second pass throw.
Need a little more on Ezrak. They need to be separated a little bit. They have the bond.
Working on it.
They're good. You're good. They're good. Target on Ur. Spread out defensive potions. They have 3. Tanks might want to swap.
Swapping.
Oh, they're good and even. Keep it up. Gloom is getting ready to come out, so be ready to soak the orb. You can just shoot it. Just go to your left with it. A little more left. All right. Ooh, it's gonna be tight. We might have to move here. No, we're good. Spread out. Again, defensive potions here. If you have another red, let's get any DPS up.
3 minutes.
2 minutes.
Okay.
206.
Null beams out. Watch that. Don't get hit by that. A little more on Ezrak. Get out of the thing. Dread Breath on Newell.
Orb's coming out. Putting our through group. Oh, timer's off on that one.
Now Gloom is in 5 seconds. If you can, try to aim it roughly there. Nice job.
Sorry about that. I'm used to having assigned groups and calls for the soaks. Forgot I can't soak them twice.
We all stray sometimes. What's important is finding our way back.
Oh, excuse me.
Is Bruce Ree gonna win with a 1?
Yeah, it should. Looks like it. Looks like it.
I mean, tank trinket. There's only realistically a handful of people that'll even go to it, and I'm off spec for it. So.
One of his trinkets.
Tank trinket? get a chance to roll on it.
My screen had like 10 arrow boxes.
Oh,
on it.
yeah. I had to.
Same.
There's some updates out there. And reload.
Yeah, I already did it.
Yeah, I almost wonder if we should take a break and see if it fixes some things.
I just checked CurseForge and there was like 3 on mine, even after I updated.
Nice part is
I got aggro, I guess. So.
Just
I
keep,
like these jellies.
just keep running.
Somebody pulled
You'll
jelly.
be fine. I got you.
To be fair, they're just floating around out there, and we should have pulled them in here.
Well, if you stick close to the edge, then you don't get them pulled.
And then when we die, we're gonna have to run past them and pull them in.
Well, if you have a good warlock, then they put soul stones on.
Well, we
You
have
don't
to have
to
a
worry
good
about
one.
Yeah, you don't. Yeah, good luck with it. And honestly, what the fuck are you gonna do if you have peanut butter? If you don't have some jelly.
I mean, you need, yeah.
You know what? I was missing jelly, so I made a peanut butter and honey sandwich. It was really
Hell
good.
yes.
Oh, fuck
Good
yeah,
as
right
fuck.
there.
Good as fuck.
Peanut butter and banana is also
Yep.
quite a winner.
Peanut butter.
Yeah,
and
I
honey
added
on that
banana
too.
one too. Yeah.
Peanut
Peanut
butter and
banana
cheese.
pickle.
Yeah, but the peanut butter, banana, and honey, that was definitely a win.
Oh,
Hell
for
yes.
sure. Yep.
Peanut butter pickle sandwich.
Isn't that Elvis's sandwich?
Yep. I think that's
You gotta throw bacon on that too.
Fried peanut butter and jelly, right?
Yep. Liver and avocado
sorry,
sandwich. Fucking
bacon?
delicious. Yep.
Sort of like grilled cheese, but it's grilled peanut butter and jelly.
Yep. Peanut butter and jelly hamburgers. Yeah.
Okay, healers are marked for the purposes of the healer soaks. With 21, I think we might get 4 now. So just make sure on those soaks that there's at least 2 to 3 people in every single group. Melee, take the ones closest to where the bosses are at. Range, try to take the ones further away so that we make sure we spread the soaks without losing too much damage. Other than that, we move clockwise around the room the entire time. We will hero on pull since we have a priest who can mass dispel the other 2. Start your damage on light blood and then just try to keep these as evenly as possible throughout the rest of the fight. When in doubt, you can always cleave off of the Draenei Sen. But
Hey, Warx, where do the healers go?
just line up in without overlapping it. Like just go
Yeah,
from
sorry. Is there a specific lineup? Like, should
No.
I be closest to the center?
No. Just spread out to where, as long as we go close to the edge towards the middle, that's all I care about. We tried assigning it and stuff like that, and it got really weird. So we just kind of
Yeah, we tried
YOLO
assigning it, and it was gross.
Yeah, so we just YOLO it.
Okay.
Basically, watch all the mechanics. Don't get hit by shields. Don't get hit by hammers. Healers, try to dispel as many of those shields off of people, the shield debuff off of people as you can. And try to keep comms clear so the tanks can communicate their taunts, because this fight is very persnickety with the taunt timing.
Need some fun.
Here we go.
What's the big bad?
Zelatath.
Oh.
The knife.
Dispel.
Alright, go to town. Try to gather up over here if we can, since we're going to be moving clockwise around the room.
Right.
First ultimate's coming in. We'll get out.
You'll be taunting Bellamy.
What's that?
I say you'll be taunting Bellamy. Just as a reminder, it's so much easier.
Yeah, I got a market skull, so.
Yeah, this was something Zushin and I figured out worked for us, so that's why he's doing it.
Grabbing a skull.
I died.
Can somebody res Bruce Ree?
Oh, it's frozen.
Never gets old. Or 3 in each group, is that what it is?
Yeah, 2 to 3 in each group, yep.
Oh, somebody's in the bed over there.
Yeah, you can't be inside the circle when you do it. Bye, Zilla.
Yeah, it's gonna hurt.
Oh my goodness, so much going on the floor.
Down 2 healers. We'll see how this goes.
I feel bad.
Flopping?
I do not feel fine.
You did that on purpose.
Oh, got up again.
Alright. Next ultimate, get out.
Well. Okay.
Alright, jump off the edge, let's wipe it. We have a soul stone out.
I thought we learned jumping off the edge here wasn't good. Sometimes you don't come into. Was that not this boss?
I mean, I'm in the middle.
See?
You port right here, don't you?
See, bad warlocks.
It's a good thing we pulled those jellies, eh?
Oh wait, somebody's alive.
You do not port right there.
Yeah, Soulstone.
Oh, somebody had a soulstone. Must have been a battle.
Yeah, when we were doing that,
Monty, yeah, there it is.
the mob would be in the center doing its little thing. We'd be like, okay, you're taunting this one, just so that we could kind of remind ourselves who had what. It helped a lot. Because as you get going, it gets pretty bad.
Yeah.
Or it can.
It can, yeah.
We
I'll
got a
have to
friend.
keep track of it since we have it marked. Is he on somebody?
Yeah, he's on me.
Borax.
I tried.
You tried to pull it? It was messing with you.
I'll try to avoid him.
You were trying to misdirect him to Slayer.
Yeah, let me just hit that misdirect key that the event hunter has. We suffer so that we can make someone else feel the pain.
And square. And they show up on my right flames correctly, so good to go. Alright.
Yeah, you gotta make sure you, on that execution sentence, which is the second soaks, that you have to take the circles outside of the big circle. Like if you're inside the big circle when it explodes, it's death.
So we're getting 4 soak circles. Are we also getting more shields flying around too?
Nope. Should be 4 that goes out every time.
Just wait on Shadut.
Give me
Sorry,
2 seconds.
here.
Come on, Skull.
Spells are good, so we're free to attack any of them. Ooh, the frames. My dog.
Going to square.
First aura is coming out. This is shields, so don't get hit by the Avenger shields.
What? I got skull. Too late.
Both tanks dead. Stand in the consecrate. Yeah, the judgment comes out pretty quick after the devotion. Is what I would do, Sam. Is honestly once we get outside, just and Bellamy's running, just target Bellamy and get ready to taunt. You can't pull aggro off of him unless you taunt early.
Yeah, I don't know if you can see like the casts and stuff, but you can. If it's like halfway, that's the best time. That's when I do it. Because if it's a second too late, they just one shot you.
Yeah, I had got nailed on the first one. So.
Yeah, it's all good. Like Vorax and I had fun with it the first time, so it just takes some getting used to.
Yep.
If you want me to call it out, I can. If it's easier.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
It's playing the music. I just gotta hit it. I waited a second on that one because I purged on the last one.
Oh yeah.
Because I guess you were late. And that must have been one of those. All right.
Hey, Farm. Soul's down.
Cool buff.
Can you remind me to drink water tomorrow?
Take this drip and just proc a tertiary or sell it.
Okay.
I can't use it. Can't sell it.
Can you not even convert it for the transmog?
Nope.
Gross.
Class restricted.
Alright, dispelled 2 of them. They weren't grouped up that well.
We're fine. They're all good. Whew, she went way out there.
Yes,
I think she follows whoever's furthest out. That's why with those, don't run them out too far if you can.
Oh, that's my fault. So I used my portal.
Just got whacked. My perk on that. We taking skull when it comes up next?
Yep, I'd target him now and get ready for it.
Yeah, bro.
Alright, here's our Aura of Wrath and our soaks. Get out. Get one towards the edge. Move in a little bit, triangle.
Who are you off?
I am taunting Bellamy.
I'm on skull, you say?
No, I am. You're on square.
Got it.
Rest Sam. Need a lot more on Bellamy, please. Still need more on Bellamy.
Got it. Dead.
No V-res for a minute.
Yep.
We're getting a devotion war, so hopefully that'll buy us time.
Yellow tank.
You want me to go bear?
May have to.
Who am I taunting?
It will be Skull. Skull, yeah. As soon as it gets out of this tonic. 29 seconds. And then click on square, get ready to taunt it. Taunt Skull, and then
Want me to taunt square? I can bubble taunt.
yep.
Alright, thanks, you're dead. Stand in.
It's hectic.
Yep.
Fine. I feel fine.
Had to make macros. It was nuts trying to click and whatnot.
I'm gonna have to rearrange my bars if I'm gonna do that. Could have done a better job.
That's
You
alright.
shouldn't have to. I'm gonna kill it next time anyway.
Know your role.
You're right. I should have tanked it.
These geniuses.
Slayer must have been out of range. Oh, there's. Rebuff it real quick. Bruce Ree is still dead.
Yeah, Bear and Norgrim are running their way back.
I used to listen to it, but sometimes it's off, so I just watch the cast bars of them.
Yeah, I got whacked on that same taunt swap again at the beginning.
Get a full set of buffs for Bear, and then we'll be ready to go.
Here we go.
Dispelled.
A little fun graphical glitch with the Blizzard nameplates.
Tony?
Too soon.
I purged on that again. Tonic?
lock-in fight, guys. Sorry.
I'll be taunting skull here in a minute.
Yes.
So he gets over here.
Put some damage into him once he gets over. Leave off of skull, please.
Did.
We got the res coming.
I'm dead.
We have another B res in 15.
Good. Just stay alive. 9, 8, 7, 6.
To the middle, 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 to the middle. Soak as many of that as you can.
Who am I supposed to be on?
I'm dead.
Take the skull then.
Somebody else tank.
Trying to taunt them all, so.
Yeah, there's no taunts that we have.
Tried. It went bare. Didn't work at all.
Just everything in his hand. Let's see if we can get it.
I survived
Okay.
the double once.
Okay, we got it.
Very close.
This is like this fight. You see how finicky it is. One taunt that isn't perfect, and the whole thing falls apart. Unfortunately.
Yeah,
I feel fine.
Our tanks spent a good chunk of a night sorting this one out, and I'm relatively certain they probably still have a little bit of trouble.
Can only imagine how fun it is on Mythic.
Yeah, hard pass.
Right.
Can somebody drop a repair when we all get back up, please?
Here's the worker map.
Touch my yak.
Danke, danke.
He's the red judgment, right? And she's the blue. Is that correct?
Yeah, she's the blue, he's the red.
Yeah.
So when you hear the switch stack though, if it's Bellamy that I'm taunting, and I switch stack and you taunt the other guy, then that judgment's going to go off on you and hit you and kill you, right? Because that's why I don't do it on the voice, because it.
Yeah, I was watching which one, so. And then at one, I was going to be taunting skull, so judgment was going off on you, and I waited for it to go off on you, and you died. So.
Yeah, you can't wait. It can't go off on the other tank, or the other tank's going to die.
My DPS is kind of mad. Anyway, you guys want me to go tank, and
No.
does that help?
No.
Okay.
Beacon's doing the work. I like Bacon.
Alright, ready check, just make sure. Druid buff, please.
I had to reload real quick. Something was like in the middle of the screen.
Should do.
He's in the back here. He's right.
Dispelled.
fucking camera angles, man. I swear to God.
Oh, I got that one early.
Fight is so hard on tanks, 100%. Like, you notice I'm not saying anything just so that they can keep their stuff clear, even though there's things I should be calling. I mean, and honestly, like, having tanked this fight, I'm actually okay with that, because, like, there's not enough raid fights that I think are actually difficult on tanks.
A minute from the res.
Yeah.
Okay, let's wipe it.
I almost had him.
I didn't get that. Thank you.
Excuse me.
Freeze buff. Thank you.
Dispelled.
Ooh, the frames, the frames, the frames. Let's try to stay tight when we initially pull this, guys. Like, once you get the circle and he goes out and the shield goes off, move back into the group, please. For cutting off space that we can use.
You gotta stop hurting there, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I was like trying to figure out where you were going with mobs, so I think I missed the first one.
I mean, unless we want to do a lay on hands rotation.
I can only survive one of those because of hurt. So have right now? You have blue, right?
Yeah, I have blue.
And the blue one can't. Blue judgment can't hit you.
Not until it's on it.
Back on blue. Jump off.
Oh, we shouldn't have jumped off. We should have stayed and consecrate, but hopefully most of us are back up on the platform.
We gotta don't release. We got a res coming in.
Yeah, there's some spots where if you jump up, you go all the way to the floor, right?
Mm-hmm. That's what happened to me. Deep mage. What? Do you think you're ready?
Yeah.
There you go.
All right. Keep at it. This is a finicky fight. This is Sam's real first week of prog on it, I think, too.
Dispelled.
I don't know how that didn't hit me, but here we are.
I'm telling you. You are on square. And I will be taunting square.
Darkness is going down on top of the bosses. If you need to get inside of it.
Good.
Wipe. We got a stone out, so don't release. Might want to res on the side over here, Zola, so you can get all of us in the back. Looks like we got it all. Good. I said,
Arm got missed.
appreciate everyone's patience with this. We've actually killed this. For those that are coming in outside, we've killed this boss I think twice now. So, and in both cases, Sam was out of town, so I was the one that was tanking. So this is a little bit of progression on his part, just getting the timings and stuff like that. But we will kill this boss. We're very close, and Cosmos is our true progression boss right now.
Dude, just swap. You tank, Sam DPS.
I don't know if Sam even has buttons set up for DPS.
Got it. Check over.
Mm-hmm.
And one button rotation.
Yeah, one button rotation. Yeah. Alright. Here we go.
Dispel.
Thank you. Oh boy, the frames.
Right? I watched it too. I was like, I'm gonna die.
Don't do that.
I'll be on Skull when it comes out.
You get one of those every 7 minutes. You can ask Kaylor for the next one.
I have both.
How does that one keep getting marked with an X?
I don't know, they're both hitting me.
I got it. I'm probably gonna.
I'm gonna die. Drip's excellent.
Bubble sack. That hurt.
Yeah, I bubbled him too.
Oh, just get your soaks.
Bubble sack.
I am on square this time. When I taunt, I'll be on square when I taunt. Watching it. Square is going out. Now? Taunting?
Skull. Square's going in.
What's that?
Ranged if we could scooch in just a smidge. Prevent Sen from elephanting off into the nether realm.
Taunting in 3, 2,
Darkness.
1.
Darkness here.
Taunting. Square is mine. supposed to be mine? Sure. Just taunted skull.
And my fingers aren't working because I'm trying to figure out the tank shit for them. You just stop doing that.
I'll be getting square next.
More on 10, please.
Got a square. I'm dead. I'm getting double judgments still.
Yeah, you're taunting too early because you're taunting on Bellamy's instead of the other ones.
No res.
Yeah, a second.
1 minute.
55 seconds, yeah.
Yeah, wipe. No worries. This isn't gonna last a minute.
I feel fine.
You were fated to fall here. The light empowered us to enact its will.
Can I see an auction house mount, please? If someone can.
If it's even working.
Probably won't work, but
Thank you.
try.
It's working.
Personal. We got 15 minutes or so left, so just personal food.
Yeah.
Ooh, is Cherry streaming? Yes, Cherry streaming. All right, we'll go raid Cherry after this, honestly.
Alright.
Oh, my pattern sold. I was like, why do I have money for the auction house? I haven't bought anything. But yeah, no, it's because the little alchemy pattern I put up there sold.
Dispel.
Dude, I don't know why my graphics are going crazy here.
Well, yeah. I'll be getting I'll be getting skull back when he comes back over here. Once I You should be on Skull.
I'll be on square.
Who's dead?
No res.
All right, wipe.
No, I was taunting her right before.
You were on Skull. I was on Square. Square was on you. Oops, I died.
These guys gotta figure out the timing. Sorry, I'm just making sure I'm not missing anything important from a message standpoint.
There it is. Yeah, I'm playing around with the cast bars on that.
Yeah, if you do it while they're casting, like mid-cast is probably the best.
Yeah, but see,
Yeah.
I'm casting after you're getting it. So what I did this time is I switched, and I let the blue cast go off. I watched the judgment go off, where I was taunting it before, and then I'm taunting and doing the swap, and where I normally get killed, and then you got hit with the double. So that first taunt at the very beginning, I think is the one you're missing. And so I'm getting
One on Bellamy. No, I get Bellamy every time, but like if you taunt it after the judgment goes off, it's gonna one shot whatever tank it was on. Because right after they judge, they do a final verdict, and it'll just one shot whoever it was on, regardless of when you taunt it afterwards.
I'm trying to reconnect. I disconnected.
Yeah,
I'll get it.
Yeah, I get them every time. It's just they suck. Like if you're taunting the wrong one, then we're both gonna die.
We'll get him back on, and then we'll do 2 more pulls. Plan here is we'll kill this. Either 2 more pulls or we kill, and then we'll just come at it with a fresh mind on Thursday for Cosmos.
So
Norgan.
I'm good.
Norgan and
Norgam's back. Shadut.
Yep.
I just got DC'd.
Okay.
I'm on the way back.
Yeah, I appreciate everyone's patience through like all the shenanigans of patch day. Like it's been a weird, buggy patch. I actually just found out, by the way, for anyone that is, Norgam, you're more than happy to be back here. I'll send you my battle tag.
Both of you are welcome to come back. So we'd love to have you. We raid on Tuesdays, Thursdays, 8 p.m. Central Time to 10:30.
Yeah, that would be fucking great for me because I'm just in a random guild right now, and I'm actually looking to try to raid in midnight.
Absolutely.
We do this. We'll clear. Once we get AOTC, then we start dabbling and going into Mythic, and we usually we try to kill the first 3 to 4 bosses, and we just push as far as we can.
Yeah, that's all I'm looking for. I'm not looking to down Mythic.
Yeah,
like
we're just looking down
or
a few,
clear
a
it.
few bosses. Yeah, that's all we do.
I've returned.
Thank fucking God.
All right, who else is leaving?
Yeah,
What
just
DC?
random DCs, like one connects and the another one goes off.
Yeah,
Yeah, Mortis
it's
is off right now.
It's like chainmail.
I think he's coming back in. He's just
Yeah. Real quick, while I've got people here, because I just was sent this by like 5 different people, so I'm pretty sure it's valid. If you are up to speed with your void cores and you do like bonus roll stuff, be mindful, because right now it's not removing the items out of the pool as it should be. So people are getting like 5 like belts out of Windrunner or whatever, and even though they're pinging, you only get 2 this week, but like it's not removing the item the way that you should. So be mindful. until we get confirmation. Once I find out from like all the data mining people that I know that that's been fixed, I will post an announcement or something. But just FYI.
Only 2 people have any idea what you're talking about.
Yup.
Just saying.
I know, but I wanted to pass the information along.
Appreciate it.
Someone mentioned that peanut butter is good with maple syrup.
Oh, hell yes.
That's probably true. Yeah, sounds good.
Dude, peanut butter, butter, and maple syrup on your waffles.
Literally what I was
Oh, yeah.
thinking, Drip.
Oh my god.
Let's try this again.
Just peanut butter and a spoon. That's all you really need.
Hell yeah.
Every day, sir.
I mean,
Every day,
true.
twice a day.
If it's crunchy peanut butter.
Oak, will you write me a prescription for that so my wife will shut up?
A prescription for peanut butter.
That peanut butter is gonna kill
Honey,
me.
swear to God. A doctor told me.
It was the
Have
formula.
you guys seen that stuff? It's called Biscoff. It's cookie butter. Have you seen
Oh
that
my
stuff?
god.
Wait, Biscoff? That's the little one, the cookies you get on a plane.
Here we go. Let's see if we can get this.
There's a spread. Too.
2 more pulls or a kill.
Oh shit.
Dispelled. I missed one. Sorry.
It's fine. They do weird things at the start. I've noticed. Like it's not consistent.
Yeah, like aggro on me for some reason.
Oh, that's exciting.
That's not bad.
Blame Mark for not picking up the third one.
I'm playing on reserve batteries right now.
I only had the one on me, by the way.
Yeah, you taunted him after he was either before
That's the
or
one.
after.
I'm starting on. I'm starting on Skull. Or you
Right.
did you switch them?
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
taunting the square on the first pull. But I think you taunted him early, and so he hit you with his judgment.
So there, on it.
Yes.
Yeah, I think you're missing that one taunt there at the beginning because I ended up with his stacky cat judgment and then I died.
Cast it on you.
Ooh.
2 or 3 in every circle, please.
They'll be taunting square when she gets her judgment on you. Her judgment just went off. Taunting now.
DPS into Bellamy, please.
Let's go.
Darkness on the mobs. Or on the tanks, rather.
Slow health on that.
No res.
There's no res. We already res.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wipe it. Last pull.
Last pull magic.
So Bellamy's is usually first. If you taunt during hers, if you taunt the square during her judgment, his judgment's going to hit you and kill you. That's what's happening each time. That's why you purg every time. Is because you're taking him before he casts his. wait until he casts his red judgment, and then you can taunt him. I know it takes a minute to like learn the like it. I don't think we downed it the first time we did it, right, Warren?
Not the first night, but we got it on the second night.
Yeah, like it was a lot of trial and error.
Been a really long time since they designed a fight like this, where tank pass fail.
Yeah, so I'm watching it. So I'm on Skull at the very beginning. You're on Square. Square casts its judgment. I taunt. That's what I've been doing. And then as soon
Bellamy's
as
first, Bellamy casts hers first.
The blue
She's
one's first.
The blue one's first. So I taunt her, and then you wait for him to taunt to do his, and then you taunt him. That's what I'm saying. Is if you taunt him when she's doing hers, you're gonna get one shot by his. Because you're taunting him when she's doing hers, rather than
he's the blue one. Okay.
He's the blue one, yeah.
Is him, her, she, said what, then who's on first? Got it. Check over. Taco Master Burrito?
Dispelled.
Oh no. So it's just DC.
Wow.
You didn't send the chain letter to somebody else, did you?
It's that rock that you threw at me that wasn't a rock.
No. Don't blame it on the rock.
I thought we all disconnected.
Just you.
All comedy.
Yeah, I'm about to die on this next one.
You're fine. Don't perk.
Oh, I've already perked.
Don't do it again.
Oh, I can't even connect.
You can if you wanted to.
Got like a skosh away, and then it's like, you've been disconnected.
I feel like you could if you really wanted to,
Yeah, I'm just here at excuses.
So
Alright.
taunt Square. Oh, I'm probably gonna die no matter what.
Yeah. All right. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, I wouldn't cry if we called it, because like
Yeah.
I keep getting Lua errors. It's not fun.
Yeah, let's go ahead and wipe it up. We'll just call it for the night. Blame it on the patch, and we'll be back here Thursday. We'll start here Thursday. Get this, and then get to work on Crown.
I think you gotta blame it on the boogie, don't you? I mean, isn't that the whole thing?
Norgum and Mortis, I sent you guys my battle tag. If you're interested, you can just message me and let me know. Invite you to go out around 7:45 Central Time, which is server time for us here on Burning Blade and Burning Legion.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I'll definitely hit you up.
Yeah, no, appreciate you guys coming tonight. You guys did awesome. Thank you for your help tonight.
For a peanut butter, banana, and honey sandwich.
And we're always running. There's always groups
General
running
flip
keys
side.
in here too.
All right, we're gonna go raid Cherry since Cherry hadn't streamed in a while.
Cool.
But not tonight because of the stupid patch.
Yes, patch.
I did one today.
I blame it on Slayer.
I took Jenny.
She had the wrong pet.
I mean, probably.
Probably.
I blame today's weather on the patch.
Me too.
A Cherry raid here.
You got sun?
What is she doing right now?
It's sun, yeah. Beautiful day.
Knock, knock, capital.
Ads. I forgot I'm not subbed to her anymore.
We
My
had
sub ran
some
out.
weather today.
Where were you?
I got a rock.
I got
Alright.
a rock.
I'll be back tomorrow with
purple
keys
berries.
and evoker
They
gearing and
taste
stuff like that.
Burning.
And go from there. Looks like Cherry is doing some chores type content, but
You don't know what you've been missing, Drip.
I mean, she's really good with PvP stuff, so she has a new
know exactly what
BG Blitz guide if you're interested in learning more about PvP and stuff like that. So I appreciate everyone hanging out with me tonight, like I said, I'll be back tomorrow around 6 o'clock-ish time tomorrow as well. And I hope everyone has a wonderful night.
When I head out, you guys have a good night.
Yeah, Farm, you sound like you got a couple tail lights out.
Yeah, it's been rough. Appreciate you, buddy.
Where do I turn them in?